Hello there, and welcome. My name is Magos Red, and welcome back, everybody who is here and excited, and those who are just coming in for the first time. Oh my lord, I've been muted for I have no idea how long. Oh my lordy. Well, my most sincere apologies. As to what I was saying, we have a smaller team with Ephraim going up the left side, and we'll have a larger team going to the right side. The right side is going to try and clear out quick who we need to, and secure the chests so that Colm can begin picking away. From there, we just need to make sure we eliminate any thieves and take things nice and slow. What are we looking at weapon-wise? Steel, steel, steel. Orson's got a rune sword and a silver lance. I'm not too worried. Honestly, I'm not too worried about Orson. I think he will be among the easier of the bosses late game to knock out. We got Hero Crest on the Warrior. And everything else looks pretty... Where is this guy? Oh, perfect. So I'm not even going to need to bring a key with my guys. And everything else looks... There it is. Why am I getting skippings? Is that showing on the screen? Weird. Very weird. Okay. Well, let's finish formation and get rolling. The tab at the top. Okay. Okay. So I want Ephraim is stuck where he has to be. Right. Alright, so in that case, Ephraim's going to the right side, and we'll send a different team to the left. We'll have Ross leading the team to the left. She will Amelia leading the team to the left. Now she's got 7 move with boots. We will throw Dusel over here. So our slower team is going to be on the right. Our fast push team will be on the left. Yeah, we'll start it that way, and then we'll go from there. We'll have Ewan filling up on the left side too, just as a heal for everybody. Garrick will also go on the left, just in case he can pick off some people on the way. That is my one biggest concern here. No way, he can only berserk out that far? Well, 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 well. That makes things a little bit easier for us. We're gonna have Colm in the front. Most people here have iron or steel, and we'll just keep an eye out for the special weapons. We want La Rochelle starting up here, back a little more, and I think that will do. I want to look at the pick units real quick. We're not going to bring... I don't want to bring Mer, because I'm pretty sure she's just going to get murked immediately. And even if she doesn't, she'll go too fast. Loot Crate, hello! Welcome in. Thank you very much for hopping on in. We are just getting ready to take on Reneus Castle. Hopefully with no casualties. But everything's looking pretty good to me. Unfortunately, we lost loot fairly early on, as you can see on the casualty list, even though she was primed to hit a guiding ring. And she actually died with the guiding ring, I believe. So, very, very fun. But with that, let's go ahead and do a quick save. Let's get rolling. I know. Trust me, if you check out the YouTube, there should be a video of me absolutely losing my shit. Just losing it to two guys. It was, first it was like a javelin that came out of the mist just outside of sight from the thief with just enough range to hit loot. And then it was like two, you know what I mean? Like two more. and just enough to kill her with like low hit chances that just so happen to hit. But that's been part of the fun of the game, is we're not going back to fix those mistakes. We are forging ahead. And thus we shall. Starting off with Amelia. Always doing me proud. If we do get another angelic robe, it will be going on Amelia, because I don't like that 36 health. Oh, I just realized a mistake right off the bat. Ewan doesn't have a restore. Oh no, he does. Okay, we're good. We're good. Last thing I need is for another berserk incident. I've damn near lost enough to berserk. Alright, we got a jab. We've only got steel, iron. I will need to step away for just a sec, but I'll do that during the enemy's turn. Definitely got in the bag. Thank you! I appreciate the vote of confidence. Thus far, it's been a lot of speculation on who's gonna die next. But that's okay. We'll show them what for. Even though I don't have... we're very low on equipment, so we'll be picking up equipment after this. We're pushing, we're stretching. Alright. Lara Shell. Up next to... If she whacks him... He'll be getting Actually. No. No crazy... Oh, damn. Yeah. Alright, Colm, you got this. 51% chance? Alright, we'll just have her move up and trade to... Steel Lance. There, and we'll let them come at us. So I can kind of dictate how this goes. Useful, home, the next turn we count, and everyone else can start moving up. I'm gonna throw Dazzle up this way, actually. Nice. It's not going to be the first two turns. It's going to be like turn 3. We get hit by 2 berserks in a row, 3 eclipses. We've had some interesting RNG this run. Very interesting RNG. Amelia. The fastest knight there ever was, with a movement of 7. Higher speed than a paladin. Alright. Let's keep... I'm gonna make sure everyone's within... He moves there, and he's gonna move of 6, 7, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Perfect, she can move max. He moves max. And there's a traffic jam. We expect a traffic jam. I really should have made sure I had range to take care of that guy. It is what it is, and we have enough restore to deal with the consequences. I hope. There must be another boost in the level spikes or something. Gareth moving up. Still have a hand axe. So these two need to move. They two. We can do. We'll do 4. That's fine. He'll be able to catch up next time. Cool. Finish him off with the sword. As always, what a cool model. I love the models for the heroes. Keep working on their archery skill. Good for the second one? There it is. And Palm can run up and knock this guy. He might not. I think I did the math wrong. Yeah, he's gonna be on one. Alright, finish him, Doosel. Interesting. I never noticed when the Great Knight throws a lance. When he uses a throwable, it acts a little differently. I will be back in 30 seconds. Alright. Back and continue. Fire, fire. Lightning, lightning. Alright, Cormag. You can hang tight there. You got this, buddy, I know it. Alright, anyway, show me a crit. Show me your crit. Has the RNG turned around for us? It looks like we may have RNG again. Hell yeah, brother. Man, I wish I brought something to be able to deal with that. But we do have restore at least. If I do that, open the door. We're gonna get hit by that. No problem. No problem. We'll put Cormag at the front to open the door. And Dodsley begins making his way up the bug hole. I want Lara Shell towards the front to help deal with the Magi ahead. And otherwise we're just gonna have to do a hard punch through them and hope we can get some healing in. And hope we can either double them on the first go, or just double tap, and hope we don't get hit. The general that dodges magic. miss. Cool. Alright, Amelia. Lead your comrades to victory. Guaranteed kill with no damage repercussion. Grotto Keep may have been the big turning point for me. Alright, we got HP, skill, and resistance. Awesome. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for. And just because next turn I want to punish... Certainly. No, we're good. We're good. Unless Dowsley gets popped with Berserk, in which case we're gonna let him rage for a turn. Because he'll just be doing more movement for me, which is fine. Turn are we on? We are on turn 4. Yeah, look at that deep-pocketed bank right there. 4,000 gold. Alright. So, we're gonna put Garrick up here. Laura Shell will go here. And then... Island. All right. Cool. Interesting. Okay. I was worried they might swarm on Tana, and I was just hoping her resistance would carry her through that, but it looks like she's good. He has a 9% chance to crit on Dazla with Luna. That would have been devastating. No. Good. You got him with the first 36. I think you can miss the second one. First battle reinforcements. This red gem is going to be hard to get, which is why we're going to try and kill all the thieves and then deal with repercussions. But it depends on which way he goes. Are you serious? Are they all just out of range for most? Bastards. Bastards. I hate doing this. We're pushing in. It's time to put. I think I'll kill that one. Alright, Garrick, show me good numbers. HP, strength, and speed. We'll take them. Very, very nice. Good. Double them with the shine. Getting hit by all the 60s. let's see which way that Great Knight's going. Because Duso and Ross can be the two to deal with them, but I want Colm close enough that if they come this way, we can pivot and deal with that. Amelia does have low resistance. Never mind, she's got fantastic resistance. But we can kind of post up here a bit on the left side. We're gonna keep pushing, but I love the way the look of that sword. Or Mag could use heal. He can take it from here. He's at Berserk, ain't he? Yup. Then he's got nothing on me. Did we just finish up the Iron Blade? Oh, hell yeah. Dunzo. Alright. Flux, lightning. We'll use the Hellfire. Is that crit? Very nice, Ewan. HP, magic, defense, and resist. Hey, he finally got another point into magic. God, his magic rate is so bad. Awesome. Cool. Thoughts and moves. Did I forget about something? Oh, perfect. Good, good, good. The Great Knight's going where I want him to go. So, we'll make the beeline, and then what'll happen is we'll have Colm steal the red gem, and then just try and wipe them all that turn. So I will leave Ford back. We'd really leave Apple back. Hit me with the 26, huh? Alright. There's the first thief we're gonna kill. Are you serious? Did I... I thought... Best key. Son of a bitch. It's gonna take him another turn to get up to me. Really? Really? Oh, right, I forgot Ross has the slowest speed known to man. Alright, Garrick. Doing me proud. Ford will risk it for the biscuit. Clips, clips. Yup. Any other berserks? Psychic. Psychic. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. One can take this one. Very nice, very nice. He's got to hit both. Or he just needs to hit him with the crit. That works too. Very nice, my young lad. We've got limited healing allowances. Just in case I need them grouped up. Meanwhile, now I'll buy one strength. I can heal her right up though. I don't like that. We'll do sword twice. Since she's gonna have to double them anyways. Miss, miss, miss! Damn it. More HP, more skill. Awesome. That's not gonna get picked if she rolls down and swings. 0% chance to hit. There we go. Keep that open. Yeah. Who do I heal? I'm thinking Tana. No, we'll go Amelia. We need her to not get sniped of anybody. Cormac's doing good. And Dazzle will plug the hole over here to try and deal with these Cavaliers coming up our left flank. That should be... Knights are pushing. Okay. We're getting pushed from the center grouping. I was hoping they wouldn't push it. Everybody's pushing. Okay. Alright. Very nice. Awesome. 3 wasted eclipses in a row on me. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Couldn't ask for better. I don't like that. Oh. Let me check what's in the left chest there. Because if it's an item, I might be able to just run over and pop him on the head for it. Doesn't say. Well, let's just hope that's not the chest with the 5,000 gold, because I desperately need it. We're gonna get hit so fucking hard. We can hold them better here. So it's better for us to push forward and then put on a defense there, defense here. Man, it's gonna be tough. If we lose somebody, I have a feeling it's gonna be here. Let's see about that. Warrior. Him here. Moves up. Usual stays towards the rear as well. And over here, I'm not so concerned. Where are the two sages? They're supposed to pop in. I don't see them. Maybe next turn. That one might be better served just sponging. Alright, so Camille's defense 16, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20. Distance is what's going to get fucking killed, though. I wish I had a javelin so goddamn bad right now. 29. Oh no, his resistance can take that. Maybe only by the closest one. Which is bottom of the stairs. And then Hana over here, she's got vulnerary, so she'll heal herself. With a move of 7, I think she'll be able to push forward and do what she needs to do. 4 mag. We'll burn the elixir. Not greatest uses of it, but I'd rather him be at full for what we're about to get hit with. And we'll just move Dazzle up too. We kind of just need the mass of hit points. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that he just whiffed on that. Oh my lordy, look at all that cavalry. Alright, Ross, now's your time. You and Deuce will just hold tight. Oh boy. What do we got? No, misses. number 2. Okay. So no big crazy hits there. Heyo, well, come on in, Ken. I was getting a little concerned there. Here we are. Oh, that's where the sages came in with the purge. No. No. Really? There's nothing you could even do about that. That's just awful RNG if that other one would purge. Really? Still haven't figured. I just turned the overlay off for this for now and left my little image and the text wall up. I figure it's just easier that way, because otherwise, like, no matter what I do, the overlay is going to be covering something on the screen. Unless, you know? So, for these, for the Fire Emblem, or for things like this, we'll just turn it off for now. But I did make improvements. We have Tangia now, which I don't think I turned off the channel points, so I believe you can use channel points for one of the Tangia memes that someone made for me, a friend. Wow. Oh, I don't like this. This looks like a bad situation. I might be a little cooked here. Wait, they only have swords? They don't have bows? And then they have javelins. Okay. Just got divine. What about them? Steel sword too. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll happily take that. Damn, Cole. How many moves does he have? He couldn't move forward if he wanted to. Man, this whole situation just looks bad. It would be nice if, you know, Tethys was here, though. That would kind of help. Alright, Garrick. In other news, apparently, someone's Switch 2 got bricked for using a Google Pixel USB charger on it. The craziness of Nintendo knows no bounds. That is awful. Like, that should be prosecutorial awful. That should be criminal. In fact, wouldn't that actually break the EU laws? Because Apple got in a lot of trouble for the thing, and for Nintendo to do the same thing as making the lightning cable, supercharged cable thing that Apple did, except making it USB size shape. If anything, that could be deceptive practices as well. I will be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Although in a little bit I'm gonna have to step away to take a bathroom break, but we will probably wait till someone dies to bullshit. Okay. God, what do I even do? Like... Unless he gets a crit on a 6%, that's not gonna happen. I move up here. If I try to take him, I'm in a bad spot. We're just gonna get bombarded by Purge for 5 turns. Fuck me. This may be a bad situation, lads and ladies. I don't even. Like, I have a feeling next turn we get hit by an Eclipse, right? Just one Eclipse, and then we get hit by Purge, and that's game for whoever gets hit by both. We get hit on a 30 and a 20 or some nonsense. At least that's how it's been going. Let us do it. Let's just get rolling. Okay. That's bad. Mages. I'd rather have archers here, like snipers. Of course. I feel like no matter what I do, someone's gonna die next turn, and I have very little control over it. The question, why did you not advance farther or take the other route? What do you mean? I threw some up the left side. That was going to be a quick blitz. I completely forgot about the reinforcements. I knew reinforcements came from the back. They came faster and harder. I figured the split I did here would have been just fine, and then I didn't take into account, like, the sages coming out with the Purge and this number of individuals. I was ready to steal from this guy, essentially. No. You know, these friends are up here and they're in their own predicament, but they're not as cooked as this group seems to be. I kind of need Dusel to be the only one down here, or Ross is going to get cooked too. He can't... This is just like... bad. Here's what I'm going to do. I keep bouncing back and forth. I gotta make moves. Come on, give me a crit. Come on. EP Ross and Dusel side with swords and lances. The only problem with Ross here is she's just so slow. It's a problem. And everyone's getting nicked by all these, like, 20% chance to hit. Oh, it hit, you know. So we're getting nicked left and right now, and it's not good for us. I know. This is most likely suiciding Dosla, but... Come on. Come on. Thank goodness. And swords are lights, that might help. Yes. So, with Dusel, I gave him the sword, Zombato, because it's all, what's it called? Hey, he got a kill in first, and he got a nice little level up. Maybe he'll live. Ewan's not in a great position either, though. Like, I really feel like I just have to get in there and fucking hit them hard and hope I don't take too many casualties. Because I just don't have a lot of resistance. Surprise, surprise. But I do think they're going to go after Cormag first. So, that's a bonus. Yeah, we're going to play a little more defensive. What? She can't double a sword master? Okay. Ad break. Alright. Should only be no more than 3 minutes. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to hit him and get hit by him. Or this mofo can't heal himself. And he's not gonna kill me though. Everyone's fine but Dosla. I break over. Cool. Thank you. And I forgot to give him a fucking vulnerary to heal himself. This is not going to be good. Come on, miss. I hate this. I should use Tana. Tana should come. Here we go. Kill him. Good. Now do it again. I just need Dosla to soak enough of the druid attacks. But I have a feeling one of the sword masters is going to run over and crit him here in just a second. Garrick, my man, just coming in clutch this whole first match so far of the day. Ah, he finally gets a crit with the Killer Lance. He only struck 5 times first. He used a quarter of the Killer Lance without getting a crit. My disappointment is immeasurable. Just don't crit him. And somehow he doesn't get crit. What is with Dosla's luck? He's still gonna die, but... Well, I mean, unless he got a crit there. But that's fine. We knew Dosla. He just saved... Hopefully he just saved 2 people with his sacrifice. This is not something I like doing, though. I hate that so much. So what level was he? He just got a level up? Dosla... Dash... Level 8? 7 or 8? Castle Reneus. If the level I put is wrong, I will swap that around a minute. Yeah, I think I might raise the crit of the killer weapons at the cost of also raising their weight. That sounds good to me. I mean, if you look at like Executioner's blades and the blades like a kukri, right? Like weapons that were great for taking limbs off. They have heft, because you need some heft to actually take a limb off. Generally, you can't do that with the lighter weapons. Just don't have the mass and the weight to get through like bones and stuff. So I do think they make good sense. Valcata, yes. Is Ross going to die because he just gets too many kills with the halberd? He actually starts landing all his hits. I'm just worried about these friggin' druids and sages. If we get through the magic guys, we're good. Good. Come on, Amelia. I put so much into her. No. Thank goodness. Although they're due for a crit, and they hit on a very low, like this. Amelia, my champion. At least Cormac can take that. Question. How would you react if any of those eclipses landed? Well, just like this purge is about to. Did I not just call that? Shit. Ugh. Not Ross. Damn it. Damn it. I have a feeling he might go, just because he kept getting smacked a little bit here, a little bit there. Well, that Berserker with the potential Berserker both died. Yes. Well. Let us add Ross to the list of casualties. Two in the same phase. Ross. Level... He was up there too. Column 8. Castle. Castle Reneus. I cannot type today. Fun fact, a 10-10-1 Ross has roughly the same bases as a Dazlon, same stats as Dazlon average. Yeah, Ross feels kind of frustrating to me. Next time I do a playthrough with this, he's going pirate. I am a warrior to the very end. And that's what happens to child soldiers in war. He made it pretty far, though. He's had quite a few close calls, and he made it quite far. I probably should have just let Dussel take the brunt of everything. I thought he would have been a little bit safer back there, but I knew that fucking Perch was going to get somebody eventually. Don't you dare. Garrick. Thank goodness. There goes the 14-year-old. Okay. So this team over here is golden because of Dazl's sacrifice. This team over here is not too bad a shape either. That said, that and the Purge are scary to me. And I can't kill that Purge this turn. So we will be getting hit by another turn of Purge. Yeah. And one more turn to sleep. I'm gonna back Dusel up and let him try and be just barely within the range of the Divine, because he's gonna be. You know, she can outrun him. She'll run him down, probably. So... let's start by moving up. And now you get the crit. Alright. Honestly, I don't want to make sure you get... before I do any of this, I should really make sure I kill this stuff. Would you happen to remember what's in this chest? I'm hoping it's one of the items and not the 5,000 gold. It probably is the 5,000 gold, though. And she's the only one fat... Oh, this is not a good position. Oh, no. Go. That's a tomahawk. Cool. We can murk the thief later and snag the tomahawk from him then. I totally underestimated. My formation was so bad here. HP and speed. And then we move Cormag down. This might work. I've got a plan. It might work. I don't think Amelia has enough strength to make it work, but... it's a 22% chance to hit, but if she gets hit, I have a feeling she's dead next turn. Unless... okay. Then he's gotta. And he's not gonna. Damn, he's just barely out of range. Things still aren't looking good, friends. On a 48% chance. Maybe? No. And then he gets hit by the 44. There we go, okay. He gets the kill at least. HP and defense. We'll take it, we'll take it. He's one square away, enough to make, because Garrett could definitely with the longbow. I think he'd be able to tap him out real quick. So what do you think of this? Killer weapons lowered from MT of steel to iron, increased to having 60% crit, and having the weight of brave weapons. For the crit and weight, yes. Maybe find a in between steel and iron. Wait, what happened? It was the mercenary. Okay. We're longbowing it for... he best hit both those 96s. Okay, good. Maybe. Okay, now we just gotta knock out that purge. And keep moving in, and then we can kind of counter around and deal with the more stressful situation to our bottom right. Part of me's wondering if it's... Hana's gonna get hit by Mr. fucking Javelin. I'm gonna lose you, and if I do that, I can just feel it. Feel it. She does not... And there's no way. I need javelins, damn it. Alright, how are we looking on the eclipses? 2. So 2 turns of getting eclipsed left. Are we on turn 9? So I've got 7 turns. Well, 6 turns from now, really. Until the thief spawns over there. And that's... We can't let that happen. We gotta kill him right away. Yep, I knew it. She's gonna go at him, and then Dusel might be lost with the, Dusel might be lost if he gets hit by Purge then. If that's the way they go. Is there anyone that shoots Psychic? It's just not enough. It's like they're gonna die, but I can't even heal them up for it. They're just gonna get murked because there's just not enough HP in their pool to total it. The amount of damage they're taking. Ross was at max when he got killed last turn. The Remnant's probably gonna go for Ewan. He might as well heal himself up. If he's gonna die, he can go out like a boss, not shoot that chump, hopefully. Don't kill him. Don't double him. Damn it. The enemy AI typically prioritizes high damage and potential kills. Yeah. Ooh, good level up from Dusel. Yeah, why did they put 4 nomads in there and give them all steel swords and no bows? It seems a little silly to me. No. Oh, good. Yeah. Keep throwing them. Throw them all at Kana, so you can miss every time. Okay. You know what? Dusel's got a good chance of living now. Because nomads are faster, are tankier and faster than paladins, or paladins are tankier and faster than rangers. Or rangers are tankier. A ranger's tankier than a paladin? Please don't. My man! Making the dodges. Garrick is by far one of the MVPs of this campaign. Since we got him, he's just been locked in. He is just locked in. And that is desperately what I need right now. But it looks like we might have turned it around. We might not suffer too many more. I'm not even going to say it. Because I know if I say it, I'm going to get crit by Purge next turn. It's going to be disgusting. Can Dusel kill? No. So we're going to keep running from the Divine. And Garrick can't get over to that Purge this turn either. I throw Tana up here to intercept, 17 twice isn't enough. 20 twice is. 14% chance to hit. While Ranger, for some reason, Paladin pretty much has balanced stats with a priority in speed, movement. While Ranger, for some reason, has relatively higher HP, defense, and speed. This man is wearing armor. This one is wearing leather. That just makes such little sense to me. What do I do with Amelia for this turn? I throw her up here so she stays safe from the nonsense. You know, thus far, she's only done her general thing once since we promoted her to general. She's only had her ability proc once, and it was on an attack that she got hit for 0 damage with anyways. That is the frustration for me with generals. Beyond their movement just being so garbo. It's like, really? But a Swordmaster feels like they crit every time they swing, unless it's me. What do we do here? He's not gonna get killed. If he does, he's gonna get hit. And then, yeah. Yeah, this is not... There we go. Amelia realizing that her armor doesn't actually give her good defense. She should have switched to Gambison based on this game's logic. Clearly. Let's go, Garrett. The longbow has been clutch in the hands of Garrett so far. I don't even know who, where, how I want to... La Rochelle is the best one to deal with the magic users up here. Even if it's Elfire, she has, hands down, the highest resistance. And she's the most likely to survive, and least likely to get hit by some of this nonsense. I swear, if I lose La Rochelle, it's gonna be game over. I can feel it. I legitimately dread facing Rangers over Paladins simply because they're typically going to take 2 or more units to kill. Paladins die fairly easily. I have noticed that. I really have. Which ironically to me only further proves why Wrath is one of the best units hands down in Fallout or Fire Emblem 7. I really hope. No more casualties. Because after this, we're going to go take on the Tower of Volney, so I will be training up 2 units to replace the 2 that lost, and I will let you all choose who I level. Based on who I have items for. I've got a Hero's Crest, I should get a Knight's Crest, and I have a Bolt. Which means I really should be more reckless, if anything, with Dussel and Ford. The fact that none of these eclipses have hit me yet is truly baffling. Wrath just journeys to the Fallout universe after leaving his daughter Sue alone. I haven't played Fire Emblem 6. I haven't met Sue. But Fire Emblem's... I wasn't paying attention and I heard that death sound with magic, light magic, and part of me had a heart attack for a minute there. Home getting hit by a 28. That thief with my tomahawk is fucked. Anna's coming. But I think now we're getting ready to just finish cleanup at this point. Yeah, I think at this point it's clean up and deal with the thief that's about to come in soon. Which, is that the last purge or is there one more? One more purge? Alright, Mofo, you're cooked. Eclipses? One more turn. So, right there, right here. I'm actually gonna go ahead and just move these guys all up here. Keep baiting out the Great Knight. Because then Colm can run up and steal that red gem from him before we proceed. Did I miss out on a Knight's Crest? It might be in one of the chests. Yep, that was... Why am I strapped for cash? You've been here to watch the whole ordeal. More than anybody else. You know why I'm strapped for cash. Wait a minute. Okay, good. What's that? Yeah, she's blocking. Next turn, we burst out and make a hard push, try and kill a druid. Of course he didn't move where I thought he might move. I was hoping to move him up a square or two. Oh, with the silver card, does that work if you're on, like, the world tile, or do you have to be in the map? Get him! But yeah, after this, we'll be recouping, rearming, hit the Tower of Volney, and then try and hit the next map, or to end up the night, probably. The fact that this guy didn't move concerns me. But not enough to not hope I come crit him. Oop, is that... La Rochelle. Awesome. Then we'll be using the silver card. Now, if you would, could you remind me? I'm pretty sure there isn't a secret shop on this map, right? Yoink. Thank you for the red gem, my friend. Now you may be dead. Ralston. Awesome. So, did you also notice how that Great Knight there is the Rheneas Blue? So are we fighting other traitor Rheneas forces? Also, if you, oh, you weren't here for when I was reading, on the text. The, like, map text for this. It mentions that Orson, before betraying Rheneas, was ordered to guard Rheneas Castle. Which is just a total not true at all. Maybe it's just an error in the translation, but I read that out loud and I was like, that's straight up wrong. That's not even... That's wrong by your own lore, guys. By, like... You know, you pivoted a whole chapter around that. Something that makes that incorrect. Alright. I'm almost scared to fucking push up here at all. Wait. I thought they were all out. Oh, there's only one more eclipse. Okay. Maybe if... Maybe I let La Rochelle actually just one by one kill those guys. Because if there's anyone... However, I don't think it's in a mistranslation. It's just in competent writing. I'll double check the JP. Yeah, it's like if you read just a little blurb, it's like the wrongest thing I've read. Alright, some of the other stuff, it's like, alright, I get it, I see, ... okay. But this felt to me, when I was reading it, like one of the most egregious mistakes that I've noticed. Uso's got a Javelin. Alright, Tana, now's your time to shine. Between you, Garrick, and... La Rochelle, I need you to kill all three of these mofos relatively quickly. I'm burning an elixir just in case. Zero trust. Oh, I could've just done a heal. Oh well. This is kind of a risk for Tana, not gonna lie. This might be Tana's biggest risk. Oh, yeah. I want to see if I can pull. I don't want her dying from one last point of health not being there. 2 turns for the thief to show up. I guess I can't bait them. I have to go up into the actual room to go at it. Oh, I forgot to finish him off. Forge got it. There he is. Alright, one more turn, and then we'll go kill... the mages there. Oh, I just realized he's only going to show him once at 25, not 26. That's fine. Shine on me. I also forgot to, I just noticed that it seems like everyone, all the enemies, even the base standard ones, got some kind of a base increase across the board to all the stat lines. It seems like all of a sudden everyone's a little bit faster, everyone's a little bit stronger, a little bit more tanky. And units that literally last match I was one-shotting, double, you know, quick double tap. Ain't doing it anymore. Alright, I think we might be able to leave a little bit of our money problem, and now we have the silver card too. That should help with the restock. Alright, so first things first, run up here, and Divine ain't gonna cut it. Which does, for this right here, kind of frustrates me. Look at this. I just gotta make sure I kill all 3 of them without being within 1 square of him. So we'll start with Tana. Because I'm pretty sure he's just gonna sit on the throne. Okay, we're committed. Ooh, the 1% crit with the Iron Sword. Let's go, Lady Tana. Wait, she doubled him? It said she wasn't gonna double him. Oh no, she would double him, but at 8. Did she get a crit there? HP, luck, res. Cool. I don't remember her getting a crit there. Thank goodness those aren't 2 bishops sitting up there. And then this is kind of the funny part. I feel like the easiest part of this level is going to be beating Orson. The boss feels like the weakest, the most easy to like just dissect and wipe, even with like a 1 person go up and just solo him, you know? Word's fine there. He's done his duty. Where are my... Ah, there's my Zin. Unfortunately, I'm out of caffeine today, so I'm relying a little bit heavier on my nicotine. Orson is hilariously easier in Ephraim route than Erica route because his loadout was swapped to localization. Yeah, he has a rune sword and silver lance versus having a silver sword and spear. Yeah, I was right. Spear and silver sword. Oh. Isn't it kind of funny that 2 well-aged knights, one from each side, who were like high up in rank and all that, just so happen to also be the 2 that go traitor for each of their respective nations? Alright, let's get you at level up, girl. You earned it with that iron crit. Strength, speed, luck. Alrighty. Can she solo him? That's kinda hilarious. But we know who's getting first dibs on this fight. We gotta stick with the narrative strength. Also, before we rack this in, I want to get the A support between La Rochelle and... This is Ephraim's last support, or he gets 1 more after this, maybe? I want to get him the A with La Rochelle. So I just have to pass turn a bunch until they can do their thing, which means Cormac will go up here with Tana. And who do I put Amelia with? Her and Ewan are already close. Honestly, I feel like her and Garrick. I don't think she has one with Garrick. We'll just sit like that for the time being. If you have any suggestions, feel free to put them in the chat, and I will happily utilize them. And there's Knight's Crest. So, when we finish up here, I will run to the bathroom, take a quick minute or 2, and then once that happens, we will, in the meantime, I'll let y'all decide who do we bring in to replace. Part of me thinks Navy would be funny, and I'd also get a Ranger out of it. So I think it might actually be a wise idea, based on who I just lost. Still searching for the Texan JP. I can't find it in EM because of the search function. Give me 30 seconds. I can find it for you here. Because I'm, although Twitch is the primary channel and the main channel and platform I stream on, I am multi-streaming on YouTube. So I will go back real quick in YouTube, because you can screen in YouTube. Sorry, Twitch, that is a failing on your part. So give me a second. Yeah, it's such a brief one too. Oh, and I was muted for the whole thing because I forgot and unmute myself. I'm having trouble accessing that chat in JP. No worries. I'll read it off again here in just a second. I'm having trouble getting to the specific moment because it's very brief. So, in the meantime, end turn. Check on this. Oh, I still got a sec because I didn't use the Matisse's tone yet. Here it is. Orson, a former knight of Rheneas, had been assigned to guard Castle Rheneas. However, he switched allegiances, betraying his oaths of loyalty to his homeland. Yeah, if you open my YouTube, you can go to 1 minute, about an hour, and it would be minus 1 hour and 41-ish, if you want to look it up. You should be able to find me on YouTube as just Magos, or if you can't find my thing, I can link it. But yeah, it's literally, he was assigned, and then he decided to, however, betray his oath. I just find that really, really funny. Alright. How many turns do they need? Like, what, 40 turns probably? I could do this during the... I might do this during the, Tower of Volney then. Because I'll be... Yeah, if I'm grinding that out anyways, I might as well. What do we think? Do we think he might just double him and call it a day? Let's see if he crits like he critted Walter. Prince Ephraim, you never did know when to quit. Rheneas is already lost. It's too late. Orson, you will move from that place. That is my father's seat. It is his throne. You have no right to sit there. Come on, Ephraim, get him with the crit. Get him with the crit. Crit him. We stabbed him twice, and then... Who do we want to give the potential level to? Garrick, La Rochelle, or Amelia? Amelia would honestly be... 67, 82. Wait. Her lance has less likely to hit against a rune sword than a sword does. Does she get no bonus from the weapon triangle against a rune sword? Because that's silly. Like, that's just straight up silly. What's the speed difference there? 17? 14. She's faster. How much speed does she need to double him? We'll just go for it and see if she gets him. If she doesn't, Garrick will go in and clean up. I won't let you come between us. Mark and I will live happily here together forever. Yeah! Monica. When I do Fire Emblem 7, I am going to try and do voices. I'm going to try and do voices a bit. Speed and defense. Okay. Not what I wanted to see, but we'll take it. I believe that is it for the chapter. So next turn, I will seize the throne. Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica, the castle has been secured. And what is it? This way. This is the room Orson was holed up in. Bum, 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 bum. Darling? You're Orson's... Darling? 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 What? This is horrible. Oh. The same magic was used to control Emperor Vigard. She's already dead. And her corpse was used too. Who could... You needn't look any longer, Erica. Let's go outside. Darling. Darling. I just imagine... Like, she's just staying there with the hollow eyes, just... Darling. Darling. Like a broken robot. You can't say this thing is truly alive anymore. No. I'll do it. The two of them spent every day in here, didn't they? Orson was mad. But I think he was happy. We finally made it back. Yet. We can repair the castle. And what was stolen, we can do without. But the wounds and suffering inflicted upon the people of Renes, it's too late to undo their pain. Once I become king, I must set our country right. I doubt the people will give me a warm reception, though. I did abandon them. All I can do is try to win back their trust, no matter how long it takes. Princess Erica, Prince Ephraim, you should look outside. Outside? From the crowd, Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica. The king has returned, our king. Glory to Reneus. Long live King Ephraim. They're not cheering for you. They cheer because Orson's misrule is at an end. They cheer the possibility of a better tomorrow, not the deeds we did today. But how will the hearts of the people move tomorrow, the next day? That is for you to decide. I will not let their hopes and dreams be shattered again. I will be king, like my father before me. I will dedicate myself to their happiness. And I will do what I can. I'll do all I can to help Ephraim. Okay, it took forever, but I found the JP test. It was a complete mistranslation. Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica. Before Reneus fell, King Fado entrusted me with this message. Raise the twins' bracelets in the Hall of Kings. The seal will be broken, the resting place of the sacred stone will be revealed. I understand. So we're supposed to raise our bracelets over our heads, right? Let's try it. I'm ready, Ephraim. Legendary moment. That is so funny, too. It's like the whole time it was just right under the seat. This is the Stone of Reneus. Yes. This is one of the 5 stones that defeated the Demon King. If Leon had acquired our bracelets, the stone would have been destroyed by now. Together, we protected the only power that can help us stop Leon's insanity, except for the Stone of Rowson. Yes, it's the only hope left to us. Hope for you and me, and the last true hope for peace. Let's get back, Erica. Huh? Brother, look, our bracelet's there. What's this? Are they reacting to the light of the stone? Woo! Alright. Ephraim's solar brace and Erica's Luna brace glow in answer to the sacred stone. With the power of the bracelets, the twins can now change classes. Do you want Ephraim to change classes now? Yes. Yes! My favorite variant of Ephraim. And look at those stats. And he's got the Matisse's tone. With Erica, I think I'm going to hold off for now. The thing about his guarding Renee's castle is referring to where he is currently. The betrayal thing was just reminder text. Yep, I figured it was just a complete mistranslation, but the grammar in that was just horrid. Erica got the Lunar Brace. She can use it to change classes. Oh, that's right. I also have a Master Seal. I can't believe the bracelets contain so much power. I wonder if Father anticipated all of this long ago. When I was growing up, I never thought about becoming king. I only wanted to be a good soldier, a good warrior, best on the battlefield. Father never understood what I wanted, but I never understood him either. It was the same when Grotto invaded Renee's. I should have stayed home to defend the kingdom. Instead, I raced off to fight for personal glory. Brother, I don't think you know how well Father understood your feelings. When I last saw him, he was concerned for nothing but our safety. Eric is correct. King Fado asked after your exploits every day. He always told me what a fine king you would make. Father. Now Prince Ephraim, Princess Erica, please follow me. The sacred twins of Renea should be near the stone's reliquary. Ah, here we go. This lance can only be one of the sacred twins of Reneas. Please, Prince Ephraim, take this sacred relic and feel its weight. So this is one of our sacred twins. Twin relics, is it? I've never seen them. Look, there's a name inscribed here. Siegmund, the Flame Lance. Super dope lance, by the way. Love the look and the animations when he uses it. And this blade is sister to the lance. The other sacred twin of the legend, Princess Erica, if you would, of course. There's a name carved here as well, inscribed. Sieglinde, the Thunder Blade. I feel like they should call it the Lightning Blade for her. More so out of, she's more of a speed, and Thunder is less so the speed thought when people think of that. These are the ancient weapons of our forefathers, the weapon of heroes. They were enshrined generations ago to be used only by the king. I don't know if this is a burden I'm capable of bearing, but I do know that this is no time to curse my fate. I will fight for my father, for my country, and for my people. I do love that part of the writing of Ephraim. Like, the moments like that. Not aside from his tactical stuff. I do think they did well in that one area of showing Ephraim's, like, passion for that. The twins are named Sigmund and Sieglinde. They are named after identical twins in one of the Norse sagas. Those two were known to have an incestuous relationship and bore a Yeah, my multi-chess I showed it right. There we go. And bore a son called Sigurd. Make of that what you will. Yes, yes. Sadly. Which kind of sucks because I really do like the name Siegmund. And I know Germanically, it is a very good knight's name. Just not so much the, you know, Siegmund in the whole incestuous. I mean, every part of it's fine until you get to the incest, where it's like, come on. What is happening? Have you found the sacred stone? We found it. Here it is. Wow, it truly is spectacular. This goes some way to brighten the dark shadows that loom over us. Our country's sacred stones have been shattered by Drado's men. The stone of Reneus is our last remaining weapon. No, it's not. You have forgotten about this. You have forgotten the stone of my beloved Rouston. Remember, there were 5 sacred stones for our 5 nations. That is honestly very stupid of Prince Ends to say. Because he knows better. The stones of Grotto, Frelia, and Johanna are gone, but hope is not. We have the stone of Reneus, after all, and that of Rouston is safe. Our road is clear, my friends. I must guide you to Rouston. Lead the way, La Rochelle. Of course, and you will all be welcome to stay in the palace. And there we go. We had 2 casualties of Reneus. One of them was more impactful than the other. But, ooh, the map music has changed. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this like this for the moment. And it's time to pick 2 of our backline individuals to move up. I'm thinking Namie, right? We're gonna level up Erica. And then we have a Hero's Crest and a Knight's Crest. And a Master's Crest. So I will leave it up to you and anyone else who hops into chat to decide. Do we level up Marissa, Garcia, Vanessa, or Noel, or Kyle, to be, or Gilliam? One of these will be leveled, and we lost a hero and we lost our berserker. But we're gonna gain a ranger, hopefully, and we will gain either a warrior because I did say I'd make Garcia a warrior, or I could make him a hero. We'll get a great knight out of Gilliam, or a general. Kyle will become a paladin, probably. Or we can do Marissa, so we can get a swordmaster or an assassin. I would like to get to everybody's thoughts here, so please go ahead and post your thoughts in the chat, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Take a quick bathroom break and all that goodness. I am back. Alright. Let's see. Nimi and Garcia, they can support and are both fire. The most poorly guarded palace ever. Yeah, really. Alrighty. Looks like Garcia and Nimi will be the choices then. Alright. Give me but a moment for the good old med pass, and we will get rolling on that. Now, I don't think I'm going to take them all the way up to 20, probably, simply because I think that's just going to be so long of grinding. So what I will do is I'll level them to 15 or 12, and then I will take them up with me. And well, they die, they die. You missed nothing. I just got back, just finished my meds. So we're good to continue. We're gonna start on the Tower of Bounty once I buy a little bit of equipment. And we'll get rolling. And since no one else posted, of course, we will be doing Nami and Garcia. So, first, I need to go somewhere I can buy some equipment. So we do have a Hero's Crest, which I will then save the Master's Crest, or the Master Seal, for Marissa. Take that and that. I believe that's all the gemstones we have to sell. I will sell a few other items later on. Is that you, girly? Come on. Little girl's throwing herself at the door to go downstairs. Very well. Okay, yeah, I'm changing ins to a level 10 archer as opposed to level 1 sniper. That would be incredible. Maybe give him a bolt as well, since he's royalty. Plus, thus far, I've only seen one. Alright. So, if I'm not mistaken, Seraphu has the steel and javelins, maybe? First things first. No. But we will need an iron bow or two. So I'm gonna buy 3. I will buy 2 steel bows. 2 steel bows. You're gonna need some iron. And a little bit more iron. Wow. Yeah, this is the way to do it. The fact that I'm not already down half my my stuff. He'll have the same situation as Garrick by starting with his promotion on M2. Awesome. Javelins and hand axe are eyed. Okay. So that's where we're going next, and we're gonna stock up on them. He still has the silver card. Yep. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll buy another iron sword. All right. I should go... Where can I pick up... What's it called? Is it Tyzel that has the better magic items? Or mercantile? Syracuse something. I'm looking to buy Thunder. I mean, Fire will do as well, but... Only one restore. One heal. And some fire. Just one. And a Vulnerary. We could use it. In JPI, it's called Emu. Emu. Which is pronounced the same way as the big birds. Emu. The emu. Cool. Alright. Let's give all... Alright, we're full up on the supply. That won't last very long. But let's go to the Tower of Olney and see what we get on the roll. We're going to start leveling up Garcia and Nami. And I will bring Marissa as well. Just to be like a little bit of leveling here and there. A little bit of experience during the early levels before we move up. Are you serious? My burrito is still, cold. Really? Damn it. Well, I will have to eat later. I swear, Marissa's probably gonna die. Probably. And she's the only one who's allowed to use the Shamshir. Shamshir? Her little special Kirby sword. Shamshir. Which, I do like the look of that. I wish we had more special swords, like... stuff like that. Erica can also use the Shamshir. Oh! Well. We're gonna load up these 3 individuals, and then we will go back about... No, we'll have healers on hand, so... Yeah, Devil Axe is getting sold, by the way. In case anyone was wondering, the Devil Axe gets sold. With the way RNG's been this game, we're not taking that risk. No, thank you. Why does Inn still have a... Oh. Well, if anything happens to you and La Rochelle, Noel's gonna get turned into a summoner and be our designated staff boy, who will put out summons to help. She can hang on to her Dragonstone. Get him out there. Honestly, probably sell these chest keys as well. Even with max luck, you still have a 1% chance for a devil to backfire. Yup. And you know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. We got 1 tank. 2 tanks, just gonna trade off some of her stuff. And then he doesn't need that all. She does need a heal. Ooh, this is a good opportunity to burn through some of these heals and like nearly broken stuff. Save a little bit of money. I don't know that would be enough. We'll give her a regular heal as well, just to be able to save stuff. Honestly, part of me thinks it might be best to just pop Null now with the guiding ring. So he can start leveling up as a summoner, because he's going to be a backline caster anyways. I guess we'll just hang on to him for now, and then if we need... I mean, he's our last caster, right? We don't get anyone else to use a guiding ring. Use the guiding ring on Null. He immediately gets crit killed. Really? Well, that's why I'm going to keep him super far back. I want to level his staff usage up high. So I think I will actually do that. Just so he can still be backline. But he can start... But I need La Rochelle there. We'll leave Null for now. Because I can always just pop him and then... buy some heal and do that. Dusel. I need Ephraim. Marissa. Garcia and Nami. Nami will take a little while. She's level 1. The great thing about the default enemy AI is that it doesn't consider crit rates or hit rates. Indeed, otherwise it wouldn't be going for those 0% chance hits. Alright, let's see what we're... Steal? Are you serious? It's not even stealable or gettable. And an archer. 150 gold from him. Well... Yes, we need one more unit. Actually, give it to Garrick. Ooh, I should bring Calm because he can support with Nami, right? This run hates you. It does hate me. Who can Nami even? I mean Cole, but Garcia, Amelia, and Gilliam. She would do best with Garcia, though, right? I guess Garcia adopts Nami as, like, his daughter after, Ross just got fucking killed. That could work out very nicely, actually. Does Garrick still have his stuff, though? He does. Alright. I mean, do you see how I'm being careful in the setup for the first level of it? Zero trust that, like, I'm not gonna get screwed by RNG. I will say during the first thing here. I'm gonna run downstairs for 30 seconds and throw my burrito back in the microwave so I can eat something. Since I just took meds, I kinda need to. I swear, Garcia. I swear. If you die, turn 1. You've got no excuse. Namie has an excuse. You ain't got jack. Alright, 30 seconds. Girlie, you get so excited. The food's not for you. Let me start this up and go. Alright, Garcia. Do me proud. Oh, in Garcia's and Namie's, he tries to matchmake with Lance. That's kind of funny. Wait, did I just miss Garcia getting a level? Alright. She's gonna die by getting too many crits. Oh, sent you that chapter 16 Erica chapter text thing in DMs. Cool, cool. I will check it out in a little bit. Yep. The reason why I couldn't find it quickly was because the localization changed the topic from Renee's Castle to Orson. I've got an idea. Right? Right? Trade. That way she won't kill the next guy unless she crits. Which we are clearly hoping does not happen. I will turn off animations after this then. Just to speed things up a bit. Since we gotta level him to be able to bring that backline to usable strength. I knew he was gonna target her. Watch Marissa do what Joshua could never do. Land a consistent crit. Avoid most things under 30%. He was bound to get hit. Alright, he has a 0% chance of killing Namie. But Namie has a 1% chance of critting him, the scaling boy. All gone. All gone, Goily. All gone. All gone. All gone. We're done. Okay. Yep, as I expected. Alright, big numbers, HP and speed. At least she'll hit her first levels fast, and I'll probably only take her to like 15 max before I drop it. I don't want to spend too long grinding. I just want to get these all up to snuff enough to handle what's coming next for them, since we took too many casualties. HP strength, not bad. Honestly, the smartest thing about the AI is that it usually checks if a counterattack isn't possible. Yep. Come on, Ephraim. You and La Rochelle need to hurry up and have your last conversation. Level 2. Oh, come on. Really, Namie? Does she have, like, are her growth stats particularly bad? Her growth rates? It feels like that's probably the situation at hand. I wish La Rochelle and Rennick had paired ending. I never really thought about that, mostly because I rarely ever use Rennick. He only comes into play if Colm dies, which we're hoping he stays alive, at least until we run out of chests we need to crack. Okay. I don't want to put him in a bad position. So we'll just go the right side and see if Namie can pick one or two off for the kill. If Garcia doesn't get the kill on every single one. It looks like Garcia's probably just going to kill them all. Because his bases are good for what he's doing right now. I'm gonna have to be more cagey about how many heals I use to reserve those resources too. So are we thinking warrior for Garcia, or are we thinking hero? Oh, come on. HP unlock. This is not a great start we're off to. Garcia's not getting good level ups, Namie's not getting good level ups, Marissa's getting okay level ups. Yeah, if I heal him after 2 versus 1, that would be better for him. So we'll do that. At least he's already 7. So it shouldn't take more than 1 more match for Garcia, maybe 2 for Marissa, probably maybe 1 or 2 after that if we need it still for little Namie. She might. Should have checked that math out beforehand. That would have been very, very helpful. Yep. HP and Scott. Oh. If we keep getting such bad rolls, he's probably going to end up just taking over the role of what's his name? Of Dazla. He may not make a very good for doing what we need to do when we get to the higher levels. Okay. Since you name these bases and growths and DMs already. Just a minute. $55, $45, $50, $60, $15, $35, $50. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not too bad, I think. 19. Oh man, this is not good. Everyone's only getting 2 on each thing. This is not good. But hopefully we'll only need to do this 2 more times. 3 more times, maybe. Probably 3 more times for Namey, but... For Namey, it's an easier one. What are these rolls? Armor, iron, iron bow. Alright. We do have an entombed over here, so that's pretty cool, though. Yep. Not the way I was hoping that was gonna go. Ooh. Alright. Really? You're gonna edge me like that? He ain't taking any damage, so... Alright, X. That's... disgusting. I think we do this. See how that goes. No. Only HP. He moved down, but he didn't attack. What the hell is this? Come on, Amy. Don't disappoint again. Strength unlock. Dude, I'm not getting anything I need for this. This is not good. This is very not good. These level ups are not going the way they need to. How about you, Marissa? Not ready? I was hoping to see his stats get up into the 50s at least, or the 10s at least. But if he hits level friggin' 12 and he doesn't have more than just HP and maybe strength above 10, that's gonna be a problem. That's a problem. Those stats are not good. It was fine at first. Not now. gotten off to a great start. Can we turn it around? No? Maybe. Forward 4 minus 18. 30 should do it. Being a retired legendary warrior, he's not really holding his own very well. 2 misses. Please no crits. Good. Alright, there we go. Strength, skill, defense, and resistance. Marissa's getting a little bit going. He's 10. You gotta get him up past the 10. You are not meeting the basic minimum standards required of you. HP, skill, speed, luck, and resistance. It's looking like Marissa might end up getting her promotion before Garcia does. Ooh! Time for their A support. La Rochelle, you don't have to be so defensive. Why don't you come talk to me? That depends. You're not going to try and attack me again, are you? You won't go ripping the armor from your well-toned body, will you? La Rochelle, that was all a simple misunderstanding. But I apologize if I offended your sensibilities in removing my armor. Well, I suppose I can forgive this one indiscretion. I wasn't prepared. I've never seen a man's naked body before. Naked? I was only showing you the scar on my shoulder, like you asked. A naked shoulder is a big deal. I was so shocked. Why, I could hardly sleep that night. What's wrong, La Rochelle? You seem different somehow. No, everything is fine. Please don't look at me in such a vulgar, leering way. I find it very inappropriate. Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea. I certainly would never. What? Are you saying that you do not find me attractive? No. What do you want for me to say? How can you be so calm at a time like this? Don't you see what you've done? I'm so frustrated. Don't you ever forget this, Afro. I hope that someday some girl comes along and gets you all rattled too. I just do not get her. She is rather cute though. They don't have an S1, right? And even if they did, I can't achieve it now because I accidentally got that one in with Tana. Yeah. She's not taking it. Okay. I love pairing Ephraim with La Rochelle because it's just too cute. part of me on the next time I play through this, I'm gonna try pairing him with someone else. But for this, it definitely works with the way this whole run is gone. Okay. Bump up the jam. Bump up the jam. I need to pull out another axe for him from supply. I don't want to burn through that hand axe too quick. And now she needs an iron sword. Yup. At least I have a idea. Iron sword can supply now. Alright. Garcia. Don't let me down. Of course. Yup. Of course, he's gonna get hit every time. Come on, show me a good level up. Strength, skill, speed, and resistance. Alright. Alright. Good. We are getting some amount of level ups. And actually getting some stats. Some stats. I'm still not quite very impressed. Okay. I'm surprised she didn't get hit. Okay, Garcia, you're only gonna get 2 more levels in, maybe. I might need to hold off on promoting him, just so he gets at least another extra level or 2 in, because that will not do. HP and defense. Are the ghost stats for a promoted class higher than they are for the not promoted classes usually? Alright, come on. Okay, there we go. And that makes, oh shit. I meant to hit no. Oh, I was asking about the growth rates on the promoted classes versus growth rates on non-promoted classes. Do promoted classes have a higher growth rate usually, or are they pretty much the same general percentages? Follower goal met, 31 of 30. Thank you very, very much. Who didn't show me on my screen? It's not showing me. Thank you very, very, very much to whoever just followed me. I did not pop on the screen for me. I'm very sorry I didn't see see it come up. Give me a second. I can pull it up with my overlay. Most recent follower should appear here. Oh, it still says it's Reaper. Interesting. Well, to whoever did follow me, thank you so very much. I am truly grateful. Give me just a moment. We'll jump back in. This does change things a little bit, but if I read your message correctly, Ken promoted the stat growth will be better, so it's probably better to just promote Garcia at this point, because it's going to be much harder to get him the levels. Pre-promotes typically have lower growth unless you're Seth. Seth has better growth than Ephraim or Erica because of reasons. Well, maybe I'll level up Seth a little bit more next time and he won't die. Well, he probably will, but... Do we promote him into a warrior, or do we try and give him one more level? What do you guys think? 12, 10, 9, 4, 7, 3. I don't like that. Maritza's looking a lot better. She'll be getting promoted at 12. And Namie's... Well, Namie's Namie. Alright, let's see what we got. Steel bow. Of course, we got a killer bow. So we'll give someone the hop long guard, 2 long bows, tomahawk, sword reaver. Alright, they got a few baddies here. I typically give Seth the boss kills, especially earlier on. Understandable. Raul 8026. Thank you very, very much. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna have to do a blend here. I can't really feed, so Namie's not coming. 4 experience on Seth matters a whole lot more than 4 EXP on a non-promoted units earlier on. True, true, true. Although it wouldn't be 40 for most of them, it's gonna be a level up usually if it's promoted unit. Let's bring Amelia as our swap for Namie. She'll work on her swordsmanship. And we'll just see if Marissa and Garcia actually survive this battle. If they do, well, we will continue to be using them. If they don't, well, then we'll be focusing on whoever did survive. Who knows? Maybe we'll even be getting the 3rd staff user going. Referring to the flat 40 additional obtained on a boss kill. We'll give Garcia vulnerary. And we'll give Ephraim, he gets access to just lances still. Alright. Let's roll through this, and then we'll go back to trying to get the people we were trying to get properly leveled, so they can survive. Alright. start with Garrick. Oh. We'll start with Ephraim. And we'll just move up tank. Amelia with the 7 move. Oh, ridiculous. I love it. And we'll move these two up to be able to come up second line support. Maybe try and steal a kill or 2. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Ephraim can take some hits. Let me just make sure there's not a Horse Slayer that I missed. Slim Lance, Poison Bow, Long Bow. I'm pretty sure, like... yeah, they're not going to do any damage to him. I guess maybe I should have given... ooh, I should have given Matisse's Tome to Naimi, since she was level 1. Oh, her growth stats will have gone up. That's disappointing, Garcia. Steel Lance. Can't hit either. One bow won't kill Marissa. I see no second bow coming. Alright, Garcia. Ooh, he's only gonna get minimal experience now. We try to give him one more level during this battle. And we move up. Everyone's just gonna go for Ephraim. That's not the guy with the... oh. Come on, Marissa. Getting hit by nonsense, girl. What you got? Iron Sword. Iron Axe. 2 long bows. Alright, bit by bit, bit by bit. I think Marie's just gonna get rescued here. I don't want to risk her, especially in case Garcia's doesn't turn out well. We're gonna need that last hero, or that last, yeah, what do y'all think? Should I go for Marissa? Should I go, what's it called? For Marissa, should I go Assassin or Blade Master? Or, yeah. Alright, let me read that message real quick. If Ross and Garcia were the same levels, Ross would always be better. However, for that to happen in most cases, you have to be benching Garcia. However, Garcia would realistically be better than Ross in cases where he isn't dumped. The only thing that really kills him is his speed, and Ross died to literally a lack of speed. I think he died at like level 8 hero with 9 speed total. So Garcia's already better in speed, just not luck. Which luck didn't save Garcia, so that says something. Or it didn't save Ross. Swordmaster is typically better. Yeah, Swordmaster would be helpful. Would be very helpful here. Can he? He can. It kind of feels that way, but at the same time, when I had Jafar in 7, he just seemed to proc it like every other time he pulled them daggers out. Of course, maybe that was just how good my RNG was for that. %50 chance to instant kill on a crit is a joke on a class that doesn't get a crit bonus. True. Oh, probably because I use the killing edge on what's his name mostly. Or I gave him Slim. That guy had a longbow. Why didn't he hit me from the extra 1 range? Bizarre. Alright, Garcia. I'm worried that we haven't gotten hit from behind yet. Amelia's ready to take him out. Dussel for support. Ah, General Dussel. Oh, it's you, Amelia. Yes. Oh, but you're not injured at all, are you, Dussel? We've all been struggling so hard, and yet you don't seem tired at all. You're an impressive man. It's all I can do. Simply stay alive out here, it feels like. What is it, General Dussel? Is something wrong? Sorry, from the first time I laid eyes on your face, I was sure I'd seen it before. Is that so? You mean before now, or before I'd even joined Grotto's army? Yes, that's right. But I can't recall. Getting to be my age has its prices. Don't be silly. I happen to think you're still quite young, General Dussel. Well, now you've got my attention. What was it you wanted this old soldier for? It's just that, even among the younger knights, there's no match for you. And, haha. I'm not so old that you need to worry about propping up my ego, lass. I'm sorry. No, there's no need to apologize. I quite enjoy talking to you, in fact. I'm sure I'm not the only one in this army who feels the same way, that way either. The fighting is fierce, Amelia. You watch yourself. When you're near me, I'll make sure to keep a good eye out for you too. I'll be there in a flash if you need me. Go ahead and fight without worry. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Fighting alongside you, General Dussel, is a great honor. Well, I'll be moving on now. Be seeing you. But I just can't remember where. This is interesting because I'm not familiar with how this goes for them, so I'm going to do their... They'll be going up to A with each other. Curious to see how that goes. Can't hit, so... Yep, he moves down. $66. Send him up. Ooh, short bow, long bow. I'll send Ephraim behind him. I need Garcia getting most of these kills if we're gonna get him up. Jafar also has really good bases, which negates the memes. True. Yeah, Legolt doesn't have as good of a crit, but they still do the job just well to me. I should have made sure a healer was present. Oh I didn't even see them come in. I'm sure they'll be fine. Of my tankier people, they are the two most tanky. Dear Valkyrie cannot reach. What's that? Sword Reaver. What's his attack? 20? Alright, he won't be able to kill. Hey, Garcia's first crit. Oh. Huh. Over here. And oh. Okay, Garcia, come on. Really? They would prefer to attack Dusel over 1,000,000 now. I really wish if you had like a literal general or Great Knight maybe on the field, or a Berserker, that it would passively make the NPCs want to attack them, primarily. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was potentially a very big mistake. That being said, none of the assassins can solo the Fire Dragon. True. Alright, Garcia. HP, strength, speed. That'll do, buddy. That'll do. Shine on me. Okay. Okay. So, what are we thinking, everybody? Warrior for sure? He looks exactly like Ross. He looks identical. I just really don't like the look of the warrior. Like, the head-face part of that just makes zero sense to me. Like, I can make out the muscles on his arms, but I can't make out a face there. It's so... all I see is like a unibrow covering his eyes. Unless he has a chin that's twice the size of his head. I will choose that next turn. Give you all minutes. Alright. have up here? Sim Lance, Slim Sword, Tomahawk, Bow, Iron, Iron, Iron. Alright. Where it is. Alright, Garcia. Do me proud. Do your son proud. The memory of your son. Although I am going to try and feed a lot of this to Ephraim. I'm going to see if I can bait him. Yup. I didn't equip my javelin. I can heal if I get hit. 2 hits, no crit. Damn it. Because on his turn, he will attack La Rochelle if I bring her out there. If anyone's in range, actually, he'll attack them over Ephraim. Because Ephraim's got the defense. Nothing on Ephraim. Hello, hello. Reason why the assassins can't solo the fire dragon is because the Regal Blade only has so many uses. Ah. Alright, Ephraim, come on. Alright, show me why I gave you the Matisse's Tome. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we go back to floor 1 after this, and we... we focus on Naomi and Marissa. I know it might kind of feel like I'm throwing Garcia to the wayside immediately again then, but trust me. I have a feeling there's good reasoning to it. Now you run up. And Archer? A little far for the moment. We can probably get them too. We'll just move up one. Ooh, crit. Okay. Imagine if Seth was given the Matisse Tome at the start of the game. That would be absolutely insane. His growths... You're basically solo. Alright. I'm gonna give this next one, this next go of the tower is going to take a little bit longer. Because that will help Naomi get up very quickly if she's the only one getting kills and hits. Where do we get on the roll? Iron. Javelin. Alright. One Amelia, Marissa, Goosel, and Naomi. me just dump some items. There we go. He actually can solo Fe8. Yep, I tried. It was funny. That's crazy. Alright. Once Marissa hits probably 13 as well, we're gonna feed her the boss fight. So we got one more of these, maybe two. And then we go up through the tower. It's Mr. Javelin. HP and skill. Nimi has not had a single 3 stat level up yet. Not a single one. Oh, out of heals. 5 heals left. So, no Matisse Stone for him. Also, no, if you do solo Fe8 with Seth, he'll be level 20 before chapter 15. So, no Matisse Stone. Yeah. I mean, I always end up giving it to either Amelia or Ephraim. Although, the next time I run through, I'll be saving a character for it, but not with Fe7. 7, I don't have access to a Tower of Olney, so I have a feeling that's going to end up being a tougher playthrough than Fe8 for me. Because I can't slow things down and take my time. I have to really take advantage of things. And the arena's not as much of an option in these ones. Is that Javelin guy able to get up? No. He's too far. He's a space too far. No, he's not. And the sword guy attacked Amelia, not Marissa. I'm so confused. She won't be able to get the kill either. Damn it, Marissa. He'll just go for the send-up. And Nami will go with her. $530. Alright, I'm gonna hit the speed button during the enemy's turn for this, because this is gonna take for absolutely forever to get through, so save a little bit of time so no one has to stare at the screen slowly watching this go through. We had a level up on Nami. I think by adding more arenas to my Fe8 ROM hack will be great for gold and weapon experience grinding. Yes, I agree. Amelia gained a level just from the 1%. Okay. Alright. I don't want to miss another level up, so I won't do it during the during Nimi. Cool. We should see now. Level 5. Something silly is that Fe8 Arena removed monks as possible enemies. Interesting. I wonder why that was. Come on, Nemi. There we go. So she is capable of getting more than 2 stat increases on a level up. She is capable. It is possible. And the fact that that javelin has not gone after Nemi yet is baffling to me. Because I thought they always went for whoever they could do the most damage against, right? Or potentially kill. And if there's anyone in here that is, it's Nemi. I guess he's just prioritizing that Amelia can't attack back. Yep, one more of these and we should be good to go. For our final ascent up the Tower of Balmy. After that, I'm going to do my best to do no more grinding and just try and play through the rest of this, and it's possible, not probable. Hold on, Miss Hazel. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there it is. I don't trust that. I don't trust that 99. With the rolls we've been getting, I think one of the big FD tubers did a full Volney run with the trainees only straight from level 1. I don't see... I don't see how they wouldn't be dead. I truly don't see how, unless you've just got... Unless the RNG is just perfect all of a sudden. There's only so much good strategy can do. At a certain point, if the stats aren't there, they will get one shot. They will get doubled. They will die. Like what happened to poor Franz. And what I almost just did there to Nemi. She is 7 now, so one more run through the first and we'll probably start going up. Just depends if I can get Nemi up high enough. She's gonna get the Entone, probably. Starting strat was just a bottleneck. I wanted to dance. Yeah, I would imagine so. Alright, what do we got for stats? Speed, luck, defense. Okay. Oh shit. I shouldn't have gone up that far. I should have gone a little bit less far because she's gonna get surrounded. Maybe, maybe. Cool. I didn't realize I had accidentally tapped my mic. So I've been muted as I've been running through all this. I don't think they'll both be able to share, and then Marissa gets the full level up. Yeah. Nami goes boom boom, gets her level. Come on. HP, skill, speed, luck, resistance. Oh good, she's starting to make up for all those awful level ups. And Marissa? HP and skill. Nope. One more time. Oh, do I have... weaponry? Yes, I do. I do have weaponry. Oh shit, I lost the battle axe with Ross. Damn. Alright, just to make sure... Oh, nope, never mind. No, just to make sure... Ooh, I think we just got one of... Oh no. Alright, it depends on if that killer bow moves down towards us. Only problem I see. And I will quickly gear up with Ephraim and have him run up and smack that shit down. Whoops. That Entombed is going to be an extra level in there for Nami. Or for Marissa. That'll be very good though. I might have to feed her some kills if I get too low on the iron bows I have on her. Oh no. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense, just everything but... Come on. Oh no. Oh no. The Entombed doesn't go after Marissa, even though she can't attack back. Oh no, that wasn't the Entombed. Fuck. Right after she got the best level up I've seen thus far. You still here, Ken? Called it? What, you called she was gonna die in the tower? Man, that sucks, because her stats were all better. Everything but her health was better than Garcia's. Everything. Maybe not strength as well, but everything else. Missed most of that due to the ad break. So she got a hit. She killed one. Or no, she got a crit. So she killed the enemy. After they hit her, she got the best level up. She got every single stat went up except for resistant. And then the Entombed came over and, you know, smacked her. Suffered from bullshit success, yes. Alright, give me a second. Add her to the list. Damn it! Ooh, this is the most we've lost in a session so far, I think, now. Either that or we're tied with last time. So, it's... oh, shoot. How do I spell her name? Marissa. Marisa. She died at level 11. And this was in Tower of Volney. Damn it. I was feeling like I was doing so good, too. Damn it. I was really looking forward to getting the Swordmaster in there. Okay, by literally worst Mimerdin ever for how bad I think Gi is. I think Marissa is worse. That may be the case, but we're running out of characters to bring in from the backline. Well, Noel's getting promoted. Noel will indeed be getting promoted. And thus will Nimi as well. So this is gonna be... Tell me I have another bow. Come on, one more bow. Oh, good. Oh, good, good, good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll speed through this, and we'll try to just get Nimi as leveled up as I can. And then we'll promote Noel. And we'll bring him, and we'll start. The rest of the tower will go as trying to level up the lower levels, but also getting through it, getting everything I can. Jeez, dude. Take. Why not? Why not? Better that than he gets murked somehow by bullshit. We get another reminder of why being sword-locked sucks. Yes, but her being sword-locked isn't what killed her here. She suffered because she got hit. And then she killed that enemy, and then she got hit by an entombed. Ooh, that's pretty good. Maybe we'll turn Nami around. Maybe. Alright. Good. Whole left side. Okay, she's starting to get there. I'm gonna feed the rest of these kills in here, except for the killer bow to her. And then we'll promote her at the end. Promote Noel. Summon her. And then we'll start taking on the rest of the tower. There we go. I'm more referring to the lack of 1 to 2 range options, so she wouldn't have been able to safely train, unlike Nimi over there, being protected by the dudes and the one little girl in the mecha. that is spot on. Unless, you know, you want to start burning through rune swords when she hits level, what, C? B? Which I think she starts at D. So, that's not exactly great either. You know what? We need a Steel Lance more than we need the Dragon Lance, to be honest. We need just... I mean, same number of uses, so it doesn't matter. Rune Sword is an A-rank sword. So yeah, not even until she's promoted. Man. Do we gain any more characters that aren't already promoted? Or is that it? Because I know we're nearing the end. And we're very much so. Lightbrand is C rank, was obtained on chapter 19. Which I do like to see the Lightbrand more than other stuff. Oh, that reminds me of... Ooh. Okay. Hey, she might hit level 13. Oh, and then the shit level up. Okay, cool. Her strength and defense are just so garbo, and they always will be, even as a ranger. But the growth stats of being a ranger will help. In my opinion, the worst class in the game is the sniper. Well, it'd be the archer and then the sniper, but it's the class I just don't want to use. Which sucks, because in FE7, like, I love the character of Will. You know, and if you could promote him into a ranger, he would be a great character. I'm keeping both the crit and not crit versions of the magic swords. Reason is because one of the throwaway characters I'm introducing is an assassin, and I really prefer not to have him proc silence on team. Team Ephraim. Understandable. $10, $20, $30, $40. So she gets 40 more experience. I think there's a chance she might actually hit level 14 at the end of this. In which case, I would hold off for a hot second. Also, I missed the entirety of what you said again because of ad break. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Well, because I hit the numbers I did, and now I'm an affiliate, if I choose not to run ads, they're going to roll horrendously long pre-roll ads, and they're still going to run ads after a certain point in the stream. So, unfortunately, the only way to really turn off the ads is to subscribe. And I hate that it feels to some like that's a forced thing. But I can't really do much about that, unfortunately. But anyways, what were I saying earlier? I'll be honest, I don't know. Off the top of my head, no clue. Sniper. Oh, right. Snipers are the worst promoted unit in the game. Like, they won't be as bad once, you know, when I play your version of this. But they're horrendous. They're awful. And I hate it because the Ranger is so good, and I feel like in FE7 not having the option to promote into a Ranger from the Archer really hurts Will and really hurts Rebecca. Two characters which, characterly, I kind of like them story-wise. I think they're pretty good. They're pretty interesting characters in my mind. We're going to turn on... Since we're moving forward after this, I will be turning the animations back on. And Dusa will come down here and help Nimi. Hopefully stay alive and get the kill. I really wish it would tell me when it is actively running an ad. Sniper, level percent chance to always hit on class that has high skill and is locked to a weapon type with high hit. Yeah, it just doesn't work. How much damage will they do? 13. So he physically cannot kill her. I swear, it's gonna like crit her or something. Look at that lance. It's beautiful. Even if it's not segment, it's still a beautiful lance. Holy shit, she dodged it. Ranger, high move, Kanto, great promotion, bonuses, and access to swords for better counterattack reliability. And higher movement. Oh, yeah, high move. Yeah, just all around better. And you're gonna get the hit you need with a bow. Like, if you have a archer that can't reliably hit, it won't really matter, you know, at that point, like... They're gonna get killed. It's a matter of time. All right, so I'm thinking I can probably get one more level out of this guy. Thank you. Hey, how you doing, Sig? Yes. So, in putting on the Tangia and all the technical help from a friend, I allowed a friend to voice and make a Tangia for me. You just missed it. We've already taken 3 casualties today, and it's been horrendous. This is not going very ideal for me, but it's funny nonetheless. But yeah, that is the one custom Tangia we have, so I allowed it to be on the channel points, and then otherwise, if people want to support me, you can scroll down a little bit, and there's a panel for the Tangias to cause little effects and things on the screen. Things will continue to progress. We lost a veteran, a child, and a worthless edgelord. Thank you. I mean, the child... Both the child and the veteran were promoted, though. Alright. Alright. This will take a couple turns, but this should get Namie, yep, up to 13, and hopefully she'll hit 14. Skill and luck. Cool. She has the worst. She's had some awful growth rates, but she's had a few good. Help make up for it. Come on, full level, full level, full level. Skill, luck, defense. Well, that will be her. She will now be promoted, and we will finish going up the entire Tower of Volney. Alright, Namie. Here we go. Not even gonna consider it, not even gonna give it a chance. We don't use snipers in this run, unless we absolutely have to. "25 hit points. I almost don't want to use her, because I'm afraid she's gonna get murked. But I have to. Ooh, yeah, who do I want to give the talisman to? Maybe. Honestly? Not sure. I'll hold on to it for a hot sec. Alrighty. So let's pick our team now and actually gear up and take on this tower. So we're going to bring Namie and Garcia. We're going to bring Amelia. We're bringing Garrick. La Rochelle has to come. I think we drop Ewan for this. We bring Ephraim for the levels. Foam, Cormag. And them all come when they needed. Do I immediately promote and bring Noel as our little summoner boy? Look at that soft face. You think we're gonna let anything get close to him? Well, maybe. Yeah, I think we bring Noel. We just immediately jump promote him and we bring Noel. With no heal. She needs to trade with you and then... I don't like that. That'll do, that'll do. Go to high stock. Amelia rocking in. Garrick is so set, it's crazy. See, he gets an iron bow. Let's give him a special axe. I guess just another iron. Namie gets an iron sword now. And here we go, Summoner. Staff boy giving me some free bait. He doesn't get a magic bonus as a summoner promoting. That's kind of hilarious. Especially knowing his absolute lucklessness. Alright, what are we looking at? Where's that killer lance? Right out front. Sweet, I can deal with him right off the bat. Oh, one more. Who did I not pick? Oh, I should have been leveling up Erica, shouldn't I have? Fuck it. And just to try and hedge my bets so I don't lose her. We'll go ahead and just give her her promotion. She's level 15. She's not going to be a main frontliner. She's more like a secondary backup that I will try to avoid using, because if we lose her, then technically that should be the end of the run, right? Because I'm not doing any restarts. But if we lose Ephraim or Erica, I might do a restart of that chapter. But we'll see. Alright, so it's gonna be... Need me over there to go... No, she's a backliner. I want Amelia to go deal with that lance. So I don't have any of my other big boys up here, really. This looks fine. Did I forget to equip somebody? Alright, go get him, Amelia. Ayo. Yep. And the first phantom is summoned. Okay, gonna go do some errands, see you a bit later. Alright, man, I will still be working through the Valney for at least the next hour or two, but we should be taking on at least one mission after Valney, if I am not mistaken. Hopefully we're not going to lose anyone else today, because it would truly be devastating at that point. Especially with the units I'm bringing along. Very nice. Doing good. Alright. I think he only gets one summon at a time, right? It doesn't say. Alright. Alrighty. Good. Oh. Okay. That's how we're doing this. Cool, cool, cool. That's kind of funny. I will never not dislike the model, the warrior. It will always be my least favorite model, I think. And just to show him off, for the rare occasion, the summoner looks so silly, but he's adorable in that big old cloak. Robe. Derek's gonna get another level up. And hold off on staffing as much as possible. Oh, they're gonna come in from the rear shortly. I maybe have one turn. Or they come in at the end of this turn. Which is funny because I just did this. Next turn they come in. We're gonna leave Garcia here to deal with them. Namie. And we'll leave Amelia and Aaron. And Noel. We'll put a summon down that way. Steel long. Shit. What else we got bow wise? Steel? Perfect, 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 perfect. He needs a steel bow. Perfect, look at that. Strength and defense. Still can't. Ross, fine, understand. You know, I was just, it was bound. I knew I was gonna lose someone. Dazla was literally predicted, and did a very heroic sacrifice to save probably 2 other characters from dying. Ross hurt. Marissa, despite her being a bad comparatively to other Myrmidons, I still really needed her as a character. And this hurts. Oh, wow, he doubled it. Shine on me. No level up from that. 3 experience points to crit him. Okay. What a heavy hit, though. That list is getting kind of long. There they are. Alright, friends. Kill him. Gonna have to double. Well, I should check what these guys all have. Sword Reaver. Sword Reaver. Good to know. No. No. I hope I'm not about to lose Namie. That's looking like a very real possibility all of a sudden. I can't stop him. I gotta just hope. She's gonna kill him, right? So there will just be a spider. Unnecessary crit, but we love to see it. But yeah, there will be the spider. That'll come up and hit Namie, and then there will be... But if I do this, it will just be him. Which will still not be great. But she is staying next to Garcia, so we need that to happen as well, and that's okay. Is that longbow? Longbow him. Pink. Ooh, one shot too. Garrick's getting pretty hefty. Missed? That's hilarious. Yep, here we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, she's good. She's good. I was gonna try and work on her sword play, but that's not gonna happen. Not against sword reavers. Alright, Erica. Show off the beautiful moves you got with that very pretty model. Her crit's pretty nice, too. Is that rank A for her now? Nice. Cool. Alright. What do we got? Iron. 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 Slim. Tomahawk. Iron. Poison. Sharp. Iron. Alright, we're good. We're good. This is a bag. Nah, no crit. I'm waiting to see Ephraim's crit because it's one of my favorite. That. Such a cool, elegant, and simple crit. His other crit is very similar to the General or the Knight's crit. Yup. Garrick will ride up and either get the kill or at least draw out or bait the Tarvos. Tarvos? Is that still Tarvos? The boss. Malduin. The Malduin. Okay. One turn skip. Just enough for him to reach with the second. I'm only gonna equip my steel bow for it because I want to see if I can feed it to Ephraim because Ephraim needs to level up some more. Come on. He's gonna double him. 1, 2. And it's a crit. That's nasty. Garrett coming on wrecking house. Well, I'm pretty sure even if all 6 of them attacked, they wouldn't be able to kill him. Alright. There's the crit. We're not going to get him up another level this round. It'll be next floor. Oh, if that's the worst those guys can do. This will be over at the end of this turn. All 3 of them will die on my spear. I do wish he would at least just. I do wish he would kind of angle. I guess the way he comes in, it isn't quite. Okay. The way it's coming in, it's still kind of a thrust and less of a slash, more of a piercing. Proceed we shall. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Home comes on this one. What's everybody got? Steel, iron. I think there's some gold in there too. Ooh. Yeah, no. Battle axe. We go for that turn one. Iron bow. Fucking spiders. Ugh. Fucking spiders. Yeah, you go in the way back with Namie and the others who need to be careful. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. And that's how you get a battle axe. That will either go really well with Garcia, or it will be sold for a lot of monies. I need to pull Garrick back a little bit, though. He's getting a little too ahead of himself. He's getting too many kills, and he's starting to eat and soak too much EXP from everybody else. Yep. Garcia's doing pretty good. But he does need to utilize a bow at least once. The warrior model bow looks good, though. I would change the head and the shoulder pauldrons. The shoulder piece and the head, that needs to change. Honestly, you could just put a hero's head on top of the body, and you could... I don't know, take away the actual nubby looking bits off the pauldron, and you'd be golden. Gold. Namie is going to... She's not going to make it to the end of this campaign. I can just already feel it. Because I'm already having to be extremely careful with her. And it's like, she is a promoted ranger. Her equivalent ranger blows her ass way out of the water. And he didn't get that much more than she did. She's just bad. I didn't bring home. I have a chest key in the supply. Yeah, boy. You get him, girl. Honestly, fuck it. I trust Amelia. She's not gonna get, she'll get hit maybe, but she won't take any damage from any of these guys. Oh, maybe a sharp claw one might do a little bit of damage, but if that one's dealing 0, the other one's dealing no more than 5, maybe 6. That's sharp. 27 versus 17. 10. Damn. Okay. Well, that will be that. I think we're just gonna give this whole thing to Amelia. I'm just gonna pull out another lance and a sword for her and just let her run wild and feed a little bit to Ephraim. And then that way she's at least 5. I'll just kind of cycle through, trusting my units a bit more. Because I have to. I'm moving too slow. And I remember the Demon King one is the most difficult one, I think, for me. Another crit for the Amelia. What do we got? There it is. Come on, HP. HP, strength, and luck. Awesome. And she's level... D in swords now. Oh yeah, I forgot she gets an axe too. God, it's so tempting just to walk her forward. And that would do it. That would get her there. Let's see. And the boss, maybe. That might get her to level 4. Or level 6. Alright, let's move up Garcia. And we'll move up Mamie. Starting to lose my voice. And we'll just... look how things go with Garcia. I just don't think, even if I feed him, it's going to be time-wise effective. And it might be better just to focus on my better units to give them the levels they need to hang better when it's later on. In which case, I'm going to give Garcia 1 turn, and then if I'm not impressed, I'm going to throw everything into Amelia. Let her just walk up. Her, Ephraim, are 2 of the most important. Yeah, her and Ephraim are definitely the most important. It's steel, and it's a couple of claws that do a lot of damage. No. You get a big boost for defense? Defense 12. Higher than Garcia's. And he doesn't have the speed to double on that. Alright, we'll let the B team... We'll let the B team hit it. We'll give them a shot. You know what I think would be fun? If I could find someone else willing to stream Fire Emblem 8, we do a twin run where we basically bring the same team for each mission that we do, and as people die, we have to basically bank them and can't use them. That would be horrendous. But that might be very challenging. It's still a lot of fun. Like, one person goes Erica's route and the other goes Ephraim's. I wouldn't want to do hard mode for that. Just because it would be very difficult enough on its own that it would be a bit of a... I'd say require the request of people to make that happen. God. Come on, come on. HP, magic, and skill. Love to see it. Two apiece. Or is that poison? That's poison. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. At a 15% hit chance. Fuck it. Yeah, just enough movement to get right back where they wanted. But it's 9 and a 15% chance. If he dies, I'll be pretty miffed. I guess if Ephraim or Erica dies, what I'll do is whenever I can, I'll bank them. If I can't, you know, I'll have to restart that chapter where I lost them, but I will keep them away from combat or rescue them with somebody. I'll rescue them with somebody every time and make it a harder challenge for me. And if I lose both and I just wipe again at that point, I think it's probably the wipe. Or I might just, you know, wipe on the whole fucking thing. Who knows? I have a curious question for y'all. And I forgot what it was. 41, 11, 18. We'll give her some experience, and then we'll let Erica finish him off. Or no, Erica will go hit the bowman. Garcia will finish off the Spooter. I'm gonna give the level up the boss to Amelia though. Yep. So. Or you know what? I'll bring Erica up, and if Erica can kill it after it attacks Amelia, sure. I'll bring Naomi up too. Garcia will stay behind. No, there we go. Right there. And... was I gonna do Naomi and Garcia? That's right. I should move them up. I'll start seating them next to each other here in a few. Really? Okay. Hit by the 33. As it so happens. Might as well finish him, because then it's going to be her sitting in the back healing herself, and Amelia running up to finish off everybody else, probably. Maybe you could get it, though. Alright, Naomi, you might have a big moment. Regardless, you might get the chance to finish something. Unnecessary crit, but we love to see it. Next, Spooter 1. Miss. Ooh, unless you get a crit, I'm not gonna fish him. Okay then. Naomi has a target. Ooh, actually did some damage to him. She's got this for sure. I'm gonna switch to Lance, and she's gonna ace him. Just to make sure. I warned her. You know what? First, let's have Amelia kill this. 26. That'll do it. And 1. And dodge, and then 2. Wonderful, Amelia. Sorry, ladies. You can go over here. I'm getting Amelia level 6. Okay. Of course. It's always the fucking point. Let's see, level 6. Shit. She went to... Oh, she just got 1 strength. Damn. Oh, well. Oh, well. 1 more strength is 1 more strength. At this point, I feel like she's about as says she's gonna get, and I'm just going for as much HP as possible. Yeah, at this point, I just want to see HP. More than anything else. Alright, there we go. On to floor 3. Sorry, floor 4. This one's fairly easy. Anything weird? Nothing special. No chests. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yep, let me just make sure I've got adequate stuffs. Like poor Amelia, she's running out of equipment to use. Shit. Alright. She just hit D. Alright, she's at 3rd. You give her an iron axe. Nah. Namey, you're fine. You're fine. 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 You're fine. Now, I really hope I don't regret this horribly. Ooh. Okay. They got this. First move of the game, summon. Alright, trade. I kind of want to make them attack somebody that will retaliate. Amelia's going to the left. Garrick to the right. I feel like they could solo the majority of this at this point. They've definitely got... They've got the beef they can withstand. My only potential concern is really this mofo. Okay. Yeah, no problem, problem. We should be good. This should be over in like 2-3 turns just by chilling. Just chilling. Holy! My man! 1 stat growth in every single thing. Incredible. Oh no. Even if he double, unless he gets a crit. Okay. The fact that he didn't double null is baffling to me. Oh shit. Oh my lord. When Ken gets back, he's gonna laugh so hard. Start with Ephraim moving up. He's going to use Steel Lance. Go ahead and just knock this guy out. Easy dodge. He took 1 point. He didn't even take a point of damage. That's from him leveling up. Amelia up here. Crits. We'll deal with the mess in a second. The archer's dead, so it's time to move on to the iron sword. Double the spider for 40 points apiece. And the unnecessary crit, but we love to see it. I'm gonna be getting the level up here. Woo! Oh, scary shit. Okay. Erica first. Kill it. Good job. Yup. Garcia. I just don't know what I should have done differently in that. Otherwise, in that, like there's no way for me to put. I guess if I put the thing there and him. No, because that's why I did. Yeah, that's why I did. Weird and frustrating. 13. And I missed Larchel's level up, but I should have done Flux. For sake of ease, I'm just gonna delete that thing. Shine on me. Easy. Nice. Good, good. She'll be at A by the time we get to the, when we get the light thingy. Alright. Next turn. Does that guy, does that, Tarvos have a hand axe? I think he had an iron axe. Amelia, you have been disgusting today. You have been disgusting. And I got 50 gold. Thanks, girly girl. My battery died. Damn. I'll have to plug that in. Probably after this, while the next one's loading, I'll throw this in real quick. Unnecessary crit. We love to see it. He did have an iron axe. Cool. I am not really concerned about the boss now. Especially because I'm going to put myself on an advantageous square. That pillar will really help. Okay. Skill. Damn, I'm not getting good level ups on Amelia or on Garrick now all of a sudden. Right side's clean. Left side should be clean next turn. Maybe one after. And Ephraim should beef the boss in a sec. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. .9% chance. Wow, hits for 6 damage, and I immediately crit it and kill it in 1. Ephraim just coming in here casually, critting the boss like a boss. Ephraim really will be the hero. And then is that it? One more. One last doge. Double a doge with the javelin. Amelia is insane. She definitely belongs general. I don't think I'll ever run her as anything else other than general. Alright, this is the maze? No, this is... Okay, okay. This is going to be very particularly done. I'm not taking any chances here. We're leveling up the vets. Everyone else takes a chill pill. Because I do not trust people to not die here. Because you will get attacked more than once. By every character at some point, bar 1 or 2. If you're very, very careful. And now we will bring Cole. So... La Rochelle, Ephraim, Amelia, Garrick, Holm, Cormag, Dusel, Ward? He's 11, so we'll let him be. Shit. Let me check this. Armory, 690 gold for an iron sword. Right? Fuck that. Silver card, does this make it more viable at least? 345, alright. I think Noel's best weapon is Nosferatu. He can summon undead horde while tanking. Can you summon multiple summons without them going away? Also, I don't know if you were here for it, but we almost lost Noel right off the bat because someone ran up on him I thought two of the Doge were the same space apart from each other. The last map, two dogs coming down the alley. First one killed the summon. Next one moved up and attacked Null. He's fine. But I got the movement they had wrong by one space. I forgot they have a move of like fucking 8 or some shit. Just insane movement. But right now I think I'm gonna try and level some of the vets. Try and just give them some levels, because this is Hordy and I don't wanna lose anyone in this one. I have a feeling I might. Something tells me. You know, just a little bit of a vibe. But I am running low on equipment and I should have bought more. Although, having the silver card really helps when you have to buy from the supply, because you physically don't have enough iron or steel weapons. Everything's a special or silver weapon. Everything's just a special weapon when it comes to this. Just burn through a whole Zanbato, just cuz. Ephraim might run out. She definitely needs to pick up the bomb. Let me see how much it is with the silver card first. Let me check. I'm gonna buy one. Yes, please. We need an Iron Lance. And we need a heal. Right. Put that back. Take the lightning. And she's good. Actually, we're going to give the restore, and we're just going to take the heal. 4 mag. Didn't need the Iron Lance. He's good. So we didn't need to buy that Iron Lance at that price. I'm gonna give it to Ephraim just in case. But everyone else is good to go. Nope, sadly. Yep, that's what I figured. So how the silver card works is that it cuts the cost of the item in half. So prep shop increases the cost by 50%. So using the silver card in the shop reduces the cost of the item by 75%. Okay. Yes. So how the silver card works is that it cuts the cost of an item in half. The prep shop increases the cost of by 50%. So the item is at 150%. So using the silver card, because it's at 50% of its normal cost, reduces it by 75%, which gives it a bit more of a boost. Mind ringing than you said by NSF 2. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I never claimed to be a mathematician. I never claimed to be smart. I get by. Where is it? Billy Shield. Just in case. Alright. Operation Get Home to each chest. This is such a good feeling. I'm Asian. Alrighty. I tend not to look into stereotypes because you might be surprised how often they're not very true. That said, cool. Shine on me. Don't worry, you only have to hear it twice more. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. The funny thing is that stereotypes exist for a reason. They certainly do. But I've always been an odd one out. So I tend to have been around a lot of the exceptions to the stereotype, naturally. Which has been very enlightening and interesting to go through in life. Like when I was an EMT, I worked primarily in inner city Ohio. Oh. True. Thank you. But yeah, working in inner city and being around a majority not white I'm white, but not being around the same population as me was incredible. Because I got to see every single flavor of so many different cultures. And it was very, very, very helpful. Very nice. I turned off the wrong overlay, didn't I? There we go. You know, now I'm curious about that chain on how that chain on the Dremel works. I mean, ironically, clearly it's not based on the hand's movement. To me, it almost feels like a pneumatic system. The way you see it, like, it extends, and then there's a taut, and then there's a pull. It's very mechanical in nature, which does not make very good sense for fantasy, but you know what? I'm gonna say this. It's super dope and cool, and I love it. And that's what matters. Another stellar level up for our great lord. So Milia is really into mecha. Yep. Which I'd never heard until you mentioned that, like a few streams ago. Hilarious because it fits so well. We're gonna give that to... Let's go Garrick here and pull out the iron sword. That was the wrong move. Foam's gonna just have to stay where he is. I don't want him to get hit, potentially, too many times. We'll let him go one square foot. Ooh. Intense sneeze. Although, thoughts upon this, upon getting the Renea Stone, both Ephraim and Erica gain the Matisse Tome bonus. So, before I offer my thoughts, I have 2 questions, because this determines a lot on it. One, does using the Matisse Tome on Ephraim or Erica not help then? Like, does that stack, right? The second question is how? You're telling me that both of them get just an increase on their stats. No, that doesn't matter on promotion. It's just they boom, they gain it after that chapter. Because they both have to be alive for that chapter. I'm really curious to learn how that works, because that's very interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Also, you mean growth, right? Well, that's what the Matisse Tome does, right? It just increases your growth. It just gives a bonus to growths, right? Because the only other thing I've heard about the Matisse Tome / the Alpha's drops is that it increases maturity, which to me increases growths at best, right? Like, that's the only thing that kind of makes sense to me. Everything else is kind of weird. Like, when I sit down and think about it. So. I really hope I didn't just end my turn at the wrong moment. I think I may have. The Matisse Tome effect is a binary flag, so if it's turned on, the unit gains 5% on all growths. Awesome. And the other question is, does it stack? Did I waste the Matisse Tome I got in the desert by using it on Ephraim? Or is that why he's been getting just incredible stat? He has gotten almost the full spectrum twice in a row. And he got the full spectrum. He got the full list of increase. His levels have been insane. I have a feeling that Seth at level 20 won't be able to match him at level 20 based on where he gets. You missed that message. Also thoughts according to programming, it doesn't stack. Oh, so I just wasted the Matisse Tome on. Well, that sucks. Do you know if in Fire Emblem 7 that's the case for any of the lords? Because I normally use the Matisse, the Aphos drops on Hector. So I'd love to get your thoughts on that. I'm referring to my ROM hack. So in your ROM hack, did you change it so it doesn't stack, or is it stacked for this? Either way, I'm all for story or narrative event increasing the growth rates. I like that. I like an item that increases growth rates. I like all those special items. In fact, I kind of wish there were more of them in the game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like a little bit of a power fantasy. Like, I can dig that. You know, when I'm going hard mode like this, yeah. I'm trying to optimize where I can, mostly, because... damn, I need to. But if I'm playing this purely for the story, on normal mode, I love a good power fantasy. You know? Because then you just lock in on the story and you don't have to do any, like, you don't have to really try. Awesome level up spread for Cormag. In my ROM hack, I added some code in the event where Renee's Stone is required that gives the protagonist the Matisse Tome effect. Oh, so I get the 5% on Ephraim because I used the Tome in your ROM hack. They'll already have the 5% when you get the stone, correct? Do I have enough? Yeah, I do. Yup, it seems fitting, personally. Thoughts on that? I love it. Like, you saying it, and I assumed it applied to the base game. It just made sense, right? Like, I love when narrative moments, you know, the twins have just retaken Renee's. They are now within the power of the stone, and presumably it doesn't say it, and in your ROM hack you might want, just a suggestion, you may want to consider saying it directly. They presumably hold on to that thing because if the seal's been broken, if Leon shows up while they're gone, pop goes the stone, and what good is it to go to Rowson and then also come back to get the stone again for what's it called? So, in my assumption, because I took Ephraim's route, Ephraim has the stone. If you took Erica's route, she has the stone. But I love that, like, having possession of the stone or just, like, holding or getting a hold of it gives bonuses. I really dig that. Okay. Also, I apologize. My ticks are getting a little worse. Some days are better than others. And some days the ticks are better than others. My greatest frustration. Okay. Up top's done. Down below, I think we leave Cormag here. La Rochelle rolls up and gives him the heal, which breaks the one heal there, which is perfect because it frees up space. It keeps us from wasting a heal on one that's unbroken. And Garrick he is sitting pretty where he's at, but I want to clear this area faster. Something else I just realized, Renee should be a very weak country. It doesn't have much in the way of landmass, nor natural resources. Sure, it can have farmlands, however, Frelia literally has more land that appears to be cultivatable. I mean, you could design their army more around the Swiss army. Switzerland does not have a big army, but throughout history it has been known. Some of the best mercenary groups came from Switzerland. It is also well known that a big part of the reason they've been able to remain neutral, despite being such a small country, is because their military is that good. They might be small, but there's a reason that they managed to maintain neutrality that long. in the grand scheme of things. You could put that there, or if you can express that, like, that would honestly make sense more so why there's a paladin and 2 cavaliers traveling with Prince Ephraim instead of the full retinue of knights, which kind of changes the conversation we had before, because that would help. Because then, even though they're cavaliers, they're kind of presented as more elite than the average cavalier. I feel like the growth rates and base stats are what show that. For which that fits perfectly with the Fire Emblem style. Unnecessary crit, but very nice, my guy. For the 3 experience. Except for Ford. What do you mean? Because to me, Ford, if I understand correctly, Ford gets higher skill and luck or something else. How is Kyle an elite? All he does is get a higher bonus in defense and HP, right? Where Ford gets more skill. Or is it that the base stats matter that much? Because I didn't compare their base stats. This is the easiest level in all of this. If you got tanky enough units, or just units high enough level, you can just sit here for most of it. Even though we're not getting a lot of experience for each one, it's not the most cost-effective way to level these guys, probably. It's very nice. Also, there are a few other units I wouldn't call elites, but specifically the Knights of Rheneas. I'm just curious about the comparison between Kyle and Ford. Because I still have Kyle. I picked Ford to rank up, and it seems like Kyle may have been the better choice. Yes, no? Good golly, Goshkins Amelia. You're just getting crit on crit, girl. Crits on crits on crits. $100 gold. I am a bit concerned, but I'm very hopeful the way this is going so far. That come the last chapter where you fight where you're like running up the thing and dealing with all the dragons and fighting the Demon King. I feel like that one particular thing is harder than the Fire Dragon after Nurgle. But the big thing there feels more like who has XYZ, right? Like, how good are your units to withstand that? I feel like once all these guys hit 10, they can survive pretty easily, except against maybe a horde of elites. Like, the standard units never deal more than a few points of damage at most, with an abysmal hit rate, so. But that's my thoughts. Always curious for yours. Ooh. Quite the hiccup. For sake of brevity, I think I'm just gonna ride over and burn a chest key. Even though I could sell it for 100 and something gold or whatever, I think I'm gonna have Goosel just go fetch it, because it will save me like 2 turns of sitting here just kind of waiting. Kyle has 1 more level to grow than Ford. Ford's base is level 6, Kyle's is 5. Kyle has 1 more HP, 2 more strength, and 1 more defense than Ford, while Ford has 2 more skill, 1 more speed, one more resilience, and 1 more luck than Kyle. Ford has a 15% growth total lead over Kyle. Sadly, that the 15% difference seems to have been luck. So how is Ford not an elite, but Kyle is? Based on the previous statements. You said except for Ford. Like, I'm just curious how Kyle is more elite, because it seems like they're damn near identical. One more con. Okay. I don't know. If the cutoff feels like Ford, I feel like Kyle falls in the same cutoff range. And honestly, if they're supposed to be better than the average Cavalier enough to make up for numbers, then worst level up we've seen from Ephraim in quite a while. I lost my train of thought, but I think you know where I was going with that. I'm just gonna ride over at the chest key. He'll get it next turn or the turn after, which is right after we snag this chest for more shine. Awesome. Amelia. Garrick's there. Is Garrick D? B in bows already? God damn it. My man Garrick just being a boss. Because B is as high as I really feel like I need him to run for bows. S would be cool, but the problem comes from Ford's strength and speed typically not being high enough to kill or double reliably. He basically fills the role of a Yagan more than Seth does. Okay. Understandable. One square off. Alright, next turn. Which, I need 1 more turn for Amelia to get in place. Imagine if I was able to give Alpuma to Amelia. What's he got? Iron Sword. Is that it then? That is it. He's fine where he's at. Alright, we're just gonna end this. Move on to the next floor. Because I would like to have enough time to take on the final, another actual level after Tower of Valmy. Taking Castle Renatus was great, but I don't want to drag this out too long. And I don't want to go into it with, like, I've maximized every character to level 20. I just want to get people up to where I feel like, as if I was running like a Nuzlocke on Pokemon, I want them to feel like they're... Alright, they can hang, you know, it's time to deal with the next gym leader. Each mission being a gym leader, basically. After Valmy. I have a whole team that can deal with the gym leader. Copy. Nice, nice. Cool. On to the 6th floor. I don't remember what this one is. Is this what I think it is? Yes, it is. Same as it was last time. Alright, let's try and get through this fairly quickly. We'll have Mimi and Garrick pop the wall. Dusel runs up. Or actually, we'll have Amelia. Because Garrick's can go to the left after the wall. And then Cormag and the others start piling left. So, Mimi first. I hope Garrett can double the wall. Are you serious? Alright. Well, that sucks. 3 weapon uses for that wall. Nice crit. Okay. Last shine. Drops the wall. And then we have Cormag. And start wrecking it. Anyways, as for the military thing, canonically, Grotto has the greatest military of the land. However, the story forces Grotto to be extremely incompetent. They don't utilize the Wyvern Riders as effectively as they should. There's also the issue of the base game giving only Grotto and Carcino access to Ballistae, even though it makes more sense for all countries to have access to them. I never noticed that. That's pretty weird. But, I mean, most of the battles that happen in Frelia don't feel like they should have a ballista present. I mean, the one that should have it present in the beginning, what, chapter 2? Chapter 1? I feel like you don't have an archer for it, and it's only going to make things worse. Like, it makes things unnecessarily difficult. Because ballista are entirely defensive, or they're siege-based weaponry. You really don't try to roll them up while you're having everyone move around super fast. It's not their forte. Plus, it's heavy and slow to move them. Which Fire Emblem does represent fairly well. I'll give them that. Okay. Damn it. I'll use a lightning. I should double check where that Dragon Lance is. Meanwhile, in older FE8 and FE games, there's a unit that's a mobile ballista called a ballistician. Yes, Fire Emblem Fates also has a ballistician. I'm pretty sure they brought that back. It's, I found it to be quite an interesting, unit. Oh wait, it's defeat every enemy. Yeah, damn. I don't know why, but I thought it was like kill the boss. Shit, okay. I mean, Amelia's gonna kill anything that's within... anything that attacks her when it's not her turn, and basically anything she attacks on her turn, so... I'm not exactly too worried about her, at least. I'm kind of trying to speed through this one to get to the next one. Amelia's not killing... Yeah, she's been absolute boss for quite some time now. I'd like to see her above level 10 with more than 40 to 45 HP. Are there only 2 angelic robes in FE8? Okay. God damn, Nemi, you're so weak. Oh, shit. Okay. She should live that. She should live that. That should be fine. You get another angelic robe in the final chapter. Okay. That will be going straight on to Amelia. But yeah, I'd like to see her above 40 hit points before we get to the final chapter, just because 40 feels like a turning point to me. You know? $40, $50, you know, every 10 feels like a big turning point. You also get a slap in the face. Master Seal. I don't think we'll worry too much about that. It's a little late at that point for the Master Seals. I love the Philly Shield. The Philly Shield is so nice. It lets Cormag feel like a regular, just really good unit with high mobility, who happens to be a flyer, instead of getting, like, being ever anxious to be within the range of an archer. Lest it feel like I have to treat everyone like they're Florina, scared of every bowman they see on the ground. Is that a bow? Scatter! I'm gonna faint because I saw a bow. Where's that Dragon Lance? saw. I thought I saw a Dragon Lance. Oh, just that Killing Lance then. Okay, that's fine. Wait, Killing Edge? Chest key, up there. Okay. Amelia goes first. Cool. Nice crit calm. We love to see it. Get you a nice little smidge of experience. Amelia, if you would. Honestly, I feel like a sniper should get the pierce ability more than anything else. Because they already have such high skill. If anything, it feels like it really should be the pierce ability that the Wyvern Knights get. That's kind of BS in my opinion. I guess I just feel like, what's it called, a little OP. You know, it makes a lot of people say, oh, it's a mandatory increase. Yeah, you gotta go into Wyvern Knight. Wyvern Lord you can't do. Of course, I don't give a shit about that, but... So, I learned the reason why longbowmen developed scoliosis in the olden times because they only fired from one side only. They fired from one side only. They never practiced from both sides to help balance the muscle and spine curving. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That kind of makes sense why they always look on one side while they, like, fire. I guess if they're, or at least primarily when they're attacking. We'll be right back when they do this. We're gonna go back.